to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga out there with MP. And there's Jackson. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the dunk by Bol.
It's really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
MP against Bol. Beasley for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Bol. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Bol's got 4 points this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Waters is checked in. Gary Payton has checked in for the Warriors. Back to MP. Just 4 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. And the rejection by MP. For 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. MP's got 11.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to McDaniels. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Einad's checked in. Completely new lineup for Minnesota. And some changes here for the Warriors. Puts it up off the inbound. Edwards, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
MP left side. Oh, get up, MP! Woo.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
That's a 2 from Randall. Rebound by Butler.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
MP deciding where to go with it. Butler kicks to Curry. It's MP top of the key. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. MP grabs the miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
23 seconds left now here in the second. Lays it up and banks it in.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Here's Edwards outside for Randall. And he lays it straight in. Randall's got 9 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
MP has been leading the charge for the Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
As someone who's used to making
Okay, now let's see what's going on around the league in terms of injuries.
The Cavaliers aren't at their best right now. Being without Darius Garland is a big disadvantage, no question. They count on him to keep others involved and get quality looks on his own.
This is where you gotta be creative, mix it up. I imagine Coach is feeling some stress right now.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Dillingham in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Edwards. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Inside. Randall down low. MP's there. Randall with the bucket.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Outside Curry. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Randall no good. Warriors leading by 5. Butler kicks to MP. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
MP, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Gobert with it. Robinson picks him up. Outside for Randall. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball. Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Randall outside. Buries it from three-point range. Randall's got 16.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mitchell comes in for Dillingham, and then for Golden State. Kuminga comes in for Curry, and it's Malik Beasley in for Brandon Pajemski.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage.
Deciding to change it up. Warriors leading by 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Pajemski. MP out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Pass to Dillingham. Randall outside. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Randall's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And it's tied up with that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Pajemski. Back to MP. Outside Curry. Now MP. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert, because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Randall, and boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
MP outside. Pass to Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Edwards on the bounce. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, good job to take it right after that.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
And here's MP for 3. Kept alive. Oh, no, stopping by that time.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Here's Dillingham. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to MP. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer on the way. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. For 3, Edwards.
And the
the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's to Curry. MP outside. Robinson finds Curry. Golden State moving the ball around.
Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Big moment here for MP.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dillingham, no good. And they go to the intentional foul. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. That puts them up by 5. Minnesota with the ball.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And Edwards drops them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Pass to Dillingham. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
Off on that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. let these guys like the beat, you're going to have to stand there and watch.
Let's go.
Good, MP.
What's up, MP?
Shaking, MP. MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always do.
Next time. OMG. ready to rumble, young blood.
to be addressed, then please text the word "things" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately.
Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than a picture of your favorite mascot, Lambton, and the King Dancer.
A reminder that you can still join us for any upcoming Kings games. Order your tickets online or at the ticket booth.
Don't miss out on any updates. Manning the middle, 6 feet 10 inches. Number 11,
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Well, a chance to check out some stats for DeMar DeRozan.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pons make up the backcourt. MP is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the 2. It seems we always keep circling back around to the topic of MP, and tonight is no different with the last game for him in the group stage of the NBA Cup. Of course, he's professed that he's taking his team all the way to win the Cup this season.
Hey, more power to him. I mean, he's got the swagger to make those statements, and I'd say he's delivering so far. You know, the most inspiring thing about MP's leadership is how it rubs off on the team. The whole organization is rooting for his growth as a leader and the sort of impact that can have on elevating his teammates as well. I think we're going to be in for a good one tonight.
You look at the Kings, well, not the start to the NBA Cup tournament they were looking for. Odds are against them, but we've seen crazy things happen in this league.
Sitting here at 1-2, unable to get that crucial 3rd win in the group stage of the Cup. Still, this one counts in the regular season, so it's important.
And as for the Warriors, they've been excellent in this NBA Cup tourney so far. A flawless 3-0 record.
And tonight a chance to steal a road win and make it 4-0. You've got to like their chances of making a deep run for that NBA Cup.
Outside Murray. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw up anything weak around him.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Ellis. Outside Murray. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Yeah, not known as a shot blocker, but DeRozan on that one there. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Warriors trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me, I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Murray. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
MP inside. Defended by Murray. MP no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. DeRozan with the ball. Fires from deep. And another miss by Sacramento. MP against Sabonis. Outside Robinson. And here's MP. Misses off the left iron.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah,
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. Pajemski's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution. Number 2, Brandon Pajemski.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside Murray. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Warriors leading. Left side Pajemski. From deep, MP. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
DeRozan for 3. Sinks it from distance. DeRozan's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
MP, the pass to Robinson. MP looking around. No good on the triple. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
It didn't look like that game was over, but they finally kicked it into gear in the 4th. A tremendous comeback.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Well, he's got the space. MP will not hesitate to throw it down.
The Kings have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. Here's DeRozan over Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. Drops in the layup for 2.
Punishing inside. Valanciunas getting room to do damage.
Warriors trail by 4. Now here's MP. 11 points in the game. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. That one is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We'll get to the first half.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've moved up to the 4th spot. Check that out. But if you were talking about medals, they're below gold, silver, and bronze. So,
and let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of separation here at the midway point.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball.
And that's a wrap-up.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. MP really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with MP, and it's Robinson in at center. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder had a nice performance. He added 22 points. He knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. And he's been on a tear, playing confident and doing anything he wants on the floor. He is so hard to stop. Brian?
Yeah, Allie, he was playing with excellent intensity out there, getting what he wanted.
Agreed. He's coming into this one with some great momentum.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. And it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry from outside. The Warriors pull it in for the lead. Again, MP missing.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's MP. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. MP's got 17 points.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
A clear look for Murray. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And the Kings lead by 3.
Don't see many forwards with the catch and shoot ability that Murray has.
MP, the pass to Curry. Butler with the ball. From deep, MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
What impresses me.
Call timeout. Brett, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You should see MP here a lot with how physical he plays the game.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
DeRozan looks it over. Tries the spin move. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
MP, the pass to Curry. Kicks it out to MP. And again, no good by Golden State. Kings trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Warriors have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the 4th. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Getting it done inside, MP.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They need this. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
MP no good. And so here's Sacramento. 8-point game. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis showing no fear, coming through big time there.
Pass to MP. Hey, expanding his range. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 9. The Kings call timeout. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Robinson. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Stolen by Carter. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. The 11-footer. Carter on the wing. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 11-2 run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Pajemski. MP outside. Oh, he tries a three. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
With authority.
Hey, look at everybody. That's got this place going.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game. But I do like their chances.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
Road to the finals is a lot easier if you win this one.
All right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning of the season about winning the NBA Cup and using that run to turn this year into something special. The team you're playing tonight, they don't care about your hopes or your dreams or what any of you are visualizing. We lose this game, we're out of the tournament before it even gets started, and the rest of the league gets the scent of blood. Don't get so lost in the clouds that you trip over what's right in front of your face. You take it one possession at a time. one rotation at a time. Make the pass. Trust your teammates. Trust the work. We are not winning any trophies tonight, gentlemen. Just focus on beating the team that's in front of you.
Yep.
All right? Bring it in. Win on 3.
All right. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup has been pretty wild so far. And now we're in the Western Conference quarterfinals. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
I think for the Warriors, they have just done a magnificent job of building chemistry. Higher on this list than many people expected. One of the great stories thus far.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Clint Capella is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with MP. And it's Jackson Davis in at center. And looking back at the group stage of the NBA Cup, these were 2 of the best in the West.
Yeah, these teams have been outstanding in the Cup. They're playing with confidence. 2 of my favorites to win this thing, so something has to give.
And here we are in the quarterfinals. MP's very pleased to be here. But he knows the job is not done yet.
Oh, yeah, and MP wants it all. From the start of this competition, he told us he is all in on winning this thing, and he's 3 wins away from reaching that goal.
Here's Reeves. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. From past the arc. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Now, here's MP. Last game with 30 points.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Doncic. To the middle. MP with the block.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Oh, good with the triple. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. Pajemski grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Coming off 31 points last game. Pass to Capella. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
MP outside. Another miss by MP.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's James. The Warriors making the shot. Off target with the jump hook. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Now, here's MP. After LeBron James's miss. Back to MP. And the shot falls short this time.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the... It's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Pajemski. MP out there with Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
MP, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic outside. Right wing. Fires for 3. No good from Finney-Smith.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The 3 from MP. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Now, MP. 7 points in the game. It's stolen by Capella. LeBron against Butler. Over Butler. James, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Free throw good, MP. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Here's LeBron. Drops it in from 14 feet away. James has got his first points of the night.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to MP. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Golden State Warriors.
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots they feel confident about.
And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
Well, I think for the Warriors, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on them. Oh, sorry about that. They have the talent to kick it into high gear.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Clint Capella is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He finished with 30 points and did so at a very efficient rate, playing within the flow of the offense. He didn't let the losing streak get to him. In fact, he used it as motivation to get the W and break that streak. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
MP kicks to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 17. Doncic with a screen for Reeves. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Here's Podziemski. Buries it from three-point range. Podziemski's got 9.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
LeBron with a screen on Curry. Launches it. And it's Doncic missing.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
MP. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Lakers trail by 11. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. MP out there with Butler. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. And they get it back.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Finney Smith finds James to the inside. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves outside. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by MP. Another pass it to MP. And again, no good by Golden State. And Los Angeles guys shooting a paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense. Here's Capella. And that one hits back iron. Warriors leading by 9. Here's MP. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Poked away. .114 left to play here in the 4th. And a wide open look for James. Sinks the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
MP kicks to Butler. MP with the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
We see the Warriors taking the game here. And this victory locks them in for the West semifinals of the NBA Cup tournament.
And you can tell the competition is getting fierce, right? Only 4 teams remaining on the road to winning that NBA Cup.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. See you later.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Night, MP. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
MP about to tear the roof off.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
That's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right.
Hey, you still want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah. Want to grab burrito?
Yeah, I gotta go on contest.
Okay. See you then.
Objects in motion, stay in motion.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. This a huge game. The winner tonight will represent the West in the final. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Warriors, they currently hold the 4th best record in the conference. And of course, Denver, 5 games back.
Yeah, seeing where the Nuggets are, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
Yeah, and that's not a knock on them. This is where most people expected them to be. They just don't have the talent to be up there with the contenders.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with MP. And it's Butler in at the 3. And we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
I gotta say, guys, watching MP's success so far in his NBA Cup quest this season has been nothing short of remarkable. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Win the games, lead his team, execute both offensively and defensively. It's been quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you make it this far, it is not by accident. Calculated adjustments both for MP and the team. In general, attacking defenses, strategizing how to mix up their defensive looks and optimize matchups. I love the spectacle around MP. He's good entertainment, and I think great for the NBA as a whole. It's definitely a star-fueled league.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fade away. And he gets that one.
Jokic has every shot.
And the Warriors with possession. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing. Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Gordon against MP. Lets it go. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
MP with the block.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score attempt. MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
Butler with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jokic. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
to Jackson Davis. Kicks it out to MP. He puts up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brown passes to Porter. Murray from outside. The shot comes out. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the basket by MP.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He tallied 21 points, and his defensive presence was terrific, picking up a number of blocks and steals. That's the danger of letting him get into a groove. We'll see if it carries over into tonight, Brian.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Williams is checked in for Denver. Now here's MP. Give him 8 points now. 4 on the clock. Misses off the right iron. The Nuggets trail. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Now here's MP, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Williams on the wing. 14 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Porter's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. On the court for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. The combo up front is Porter Jr. and the Joker. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Curry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And making it look easy. Even with aggressive coverage, Porter Jr. finds a way to score.
And we just got Shams Charania on the line. Shams, I understand there's some big NBA news. Can you fill us in?
Thank you, B.A. Story today from Boston Nation as the Celtics already have been altering the roster. They went after Walker Kessler because they wanted a monster in the paint. And Kessler is great at using his size to pull down rebounds and find blocks. And I'm told they got exactly what they wanted with that acquisition.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. Curry passes to MP. The kick out, Curry. The 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Curry's got 13.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Williams finds Porter. Gets the 3-ball to go. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Here's MP. He's got 10. Outside Pajemski. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Murray passes to Porter. They get it back. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic the screen. Williams misses.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's MP. Muscling it home, MP.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Porter, and he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, normally we see Porter Jr. shoot it from deep, but I'd love to see him go inside more. He has great length and touch.
And here's MP from outside. Tries again. Jackson Davis misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
The putback. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring on the shot.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off with...
Well, I think for the Warriors, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on.
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
I'm not going to say this game is monumentous, but I will say.
That does it for half.
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Curry and Pons make up the backcourt. MP is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Butler in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. Back to MP. Oh, from deep. The long-range hit from MP.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
About a minute played here in the second half. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Butler can't get it to go.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
MP against Gordon. Butler passes to MP. Outside Curry. MP against Gordon. Back to MP. The 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brown. Murray with it. Back to Jokic. And here's Porter. For the lead. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by 1. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Uncovered. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Pajemski. Back to MP. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Brown. He's got 5. To the inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, it's been that kind of night for Porter Jr. He's in attack mode.
Now here's MP. MP makes his move. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Jokic finds Murray. Outside Porter. A minute 15 left in the third. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 18.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Pass to Curry. Now MP. Gordon pulls it in. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Curry. Murray's shot is good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Over to the wing. Back to MP. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Murray passes to Porter. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Butler. To the middle. MP! All that talent!
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Now here's Gordon. There's the 3. The shot off that time. MP getting it done for Golden State. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely...
Getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Robinson. MP comes in for Kuminga. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Beasley. Nuggets trail by 13. On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. The Warriors have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pajemski with it. Checked by Gordon. He shoots it. MP shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here's Jackson Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting 3s at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Nuggets trail by 13. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors lead by 10. A shot from the high post. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Porter. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. MP leaking out and executing.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They get it back. Jokic. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Gordon against MP. Outside for Butler. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Murray. And he drains the turnaround J.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
MP looking around. The shake. The slam by MP.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Denver has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Murray passes to Gordon. Off the mark there with a 3. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and turn it over.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck that time either. Outside Pajemski, pass to MP, and that's an intentional foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Denver. 34 seconds left in the 4th. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3, Gordon. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Really a grizzled veteran at this point. Gordon's a guy who's been in these spots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. The Nuggets want a timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen. Hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you. Outside for Porter. The 3 is up. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Gordon on the wing. MP way outside. And so the Warriors take the win. And this secures their spot in the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. What a season they have had so far.
And bravo to both teams for making it this far into the tournament. But only one team can be the best in the West and get to play in that championship game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping with it.
Yeah,
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
in the house.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular season, this is a chance to put a stake in the ground saying, hey, we're the best team in the league right now. One of these teams is going to come away with that level of confidence.
Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Let's take a look at the numbers for Brandon Podziemski.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Derek White. And it's McKinney in at the point. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. MP out there with Robinson. And it's Butler in at the 3. You can just feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy. A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. What do you have to say?
He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Butler on the way. Back to MP. Outside Butler. Clock at 4. And here's MP for 3. Pass to Pajemski. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
And good that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Brown wide open. He fires. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And he makes that one.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
And so Steve Kerr.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's MP. True on the 14-footer. MP's got 5 points so far.
Well, MP already showing an ability to take what the defense gives him.
Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. MP, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. Hauser misses. Warriors trail by 6. MP looking around. Pass to Moody. MP outside. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter. Welcome back to 2K's coverage of the Cup Championship game. We're so glad you could join us. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody, Trace Jackson-Davis out there with MP. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Beasley in at the 1.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Nuggets just played phenomenal. He scored 33 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. It's the kind of incredible performance you expect from a star like him, but still fun to watch. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
On the wing, MP, guarded by Tatum. Pass to Beasley for 3, nailed from three-point land. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Tatum goes up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Celtics lead by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr.
Once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
46 seconds left in the first half. Curry passes to MP. He tries for 3. And Boston with the rebound. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Outside Butler. Here's MP. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
The kick out to Brown. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
I can say I've been pumped about this tournament, especially.
Thanks for spending halftime with.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's McKinney in at the point guard position. Brown with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Butler. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And after the intensity of these last few NBA Cup games, Do you all think it'll be hard for these teams to settle back into the regular season?
They'll have to adjust their mindsets for sure. Back to thinking about the long haul, not the do-or-die scenario of the NBA Cup.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
MP, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Butler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to MP. They get the rebound. Robinson nails the baby hook. Robinson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
White looking around. Back to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. Malik Beasley comes in for Brandon Bajemski. And a change for the Celtics. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for White. Nice shot by Porzingis.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at MP. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Butler finds MP. And another 3 for Golden State.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
And here's Tatum for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Pass to MP. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
The Celtics have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Tatum against MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Tatum
Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Boston making a switch here. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with MP. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Brown finds White. Drives to the hoop. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to MP. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Podziemski. Porzingis against Butler. 18 feet out. And MP with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night. Celtics have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to McKinney. Down kicks to McKinney. Pocket 6. Tatum against Butler. Tatum's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Here's MP. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Throw, no good for MP.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And here's Tatum for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's MP. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Brown inside, guarded by Curry. A nice shot by Brown. 9 points for Jaylen Brown. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Tatum. Push in, no stopping MP.
Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment.
Tatum with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Podziemski grabs the board. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Puts one up from 19, and no good. Trying to use the glass. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3.
Nails the triple.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Tatum looking around. Lets it go from deep. Count it!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
MP outside. Oh, off target. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a miracle.
We can get that one back next time. Yeah, I see you with the new Nike deal. Mogul-ish.
Get after it, MP.
Well, what's on the menu? I have actually try not to favor.
You did what you set out to do. Brought home the NBA Cup.
How does it feel? Like you expected?
You know, it does, but it doesn't.
What do you mean?
You know, after the build-up to that final moment, when we were finally holding the trophy, I felt,
Joy.
No.
Pride. Hungry.
No.
You hunted your prey for months and figured bagging it would bring its own reward, but getting that taste only brought you more hunger.
I'm starving.
Well, there's
Coach.
plenty more fish in that CMP. We're building to something special this year. Speaking of, let's get you set up with goals for the second half. Any of these stand out to you?
I want to focus on beating our rivals.
Why is that?
Well, as you know, in the NBA, there's not a lot of difference between the best team and the worst team, but motivation, it can take you a long way. When you're going up against your rival, you got everybody rowing in the same direction, and in my experience, that type of camaraderie right there, that'll pay off big time when it comes to the playoffs.
Everyone in this building works harder, smarter, and more efficiently when we are taking care of business against our rivals.
Agreed.
This is an emotional game, and an emotional boost like that can go a long way.
You sure you don't want to focus on rebounding?
Coach Tucker doesn't like talking about his emotions.
It's not my favorite subject. But I understand the appeal of taking down a hated foe. If that's what you want to do, we'll help you get there.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Looking good, my guy.
the house.
I'm just hoping to get through this game as quickly as possible.
Oh, yeah?
My least favorite assignment of the season.
You hate those guys?
Not particularly, but it's their PR director that I hate.
What's up? Is that a professional rivalry sort of thing or what?
No. We used to date.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, girl, you know I got you.
That's nice. Thanks, MP. But don't do anything you wouldn't normally do. I don't want to be the reason you play out of character.
Don't worry about it. I got this. And this time it's personal.
Over here, over here.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bradley Beal.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Jimmy Butler out there with MP. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Beasley in at the 2. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people feel like rivalries aren't as important anymore, but he's gone the other route. He's looking to motivate his teammates any way he can. And that's why he's declared war on the opponents they have the most history with.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Hey, Brian, as we know, a rivalry game tonight, and MP knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans, we know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And Grant, sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer. Whether it's games of consequence that magnify things or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. From deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, that shot's not going to make his teammates or coaches happy.
Yeah, the only thing that kind of shot helps with is your opponent's chance of winning.
Nice shot by Durant.
Kevin has been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Here's MP. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Good on the shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to Beasley. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
One of the reasons Beasley's out there, they expect him to sink the three and spread the floor.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
RBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. A deep three from MP. That misses, and a chance to tie it.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect.
Shooting his first free throw.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
MP with it. Now guarded by Booker. And here's Butler outside. Knocks it down from distance. Butler's got 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Iguodala. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
MP, the pass to Butler. MP right side. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Allen in for Rollins. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. For 3, O'Neal, pure from three-point range.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Pass to Iguodala. Outside for Booker. From the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Iguodala in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He ended up with 26 points and knocked down his share of three-pointers. That was a factor, too. And performances like that validate his star status. Someone you expect to take over a game. Should be fun to see what he does in this one, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Griffin, he's checked in for Allen. And Golden State also making a switch. Jackson is checked in.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
MP with a step. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. O'Neal passes to Rollins. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. Clock at 6. Beal, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Power move from MP.
Now, the defense was just all over him, but MP just too strong down there.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Moody passes to MP. Outside Payton. Back to MP. Outside Payton. From deep, MP. MP buries the triple.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Durant.
Substitution on the court.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Back to O'Neal. And here's Griffin. Pass to Rollins. Outside Booker. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 6. Griffin outside. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Durant against MP. Pass to Robinson. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A minute 9 left to play in the half. MP against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. MP shot is off. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here's Griffin outside. Kept alive. And it's Phoenix with another.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry passes to Robinson. MP outside. He buries it from 3. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
For 3, Durant. Suns keep it alive. Pass to Griffin. Outside Durant. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Count that one.
Effective use of the mid-range from MP. Some old school in this kid's game.
For 3, Booker. Oh, yeah. Booker dialing long distance.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More 2K action in just a moment.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green.
That does it for halftime.
got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Butler. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's MP in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Off target with the open look.
You love to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Griffin. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now Griffin, he tries for three. Phoenix no good that time either.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Back to MP. And stolen by Booker. The kick out to Griffin. Three-pointer. Here's Richards. And at last, they get one to fall. Richards has got 6 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's MP. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Warriors.
I mean, how much promise do you see in MP? This young player has so many physical tools that are already there. Now he just has to keep improving.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Richards. Now here's Durant. Takes a three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Butler goes back up. Griffin pulls down the board.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
MP battles him inside.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by MP. Here's Beasley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Brent, almost your ideal shooting guard. Malik Beasley. He's checked in for Rollins. MP's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Moody. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's MP. Buries it down low. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Griffin is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. On the wing, MP, guarded by Durant. MP no good. Suns trail by 18. Griffin on the wing. Outside Booker. Launches a three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP. No good. A bit long that time. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Booker. And Booker gets double-teamed. Richards, the pass to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
MP with it. Richards picks him up. Out to Beasley. And here's MP from outside. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The kick out to Griffin. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
A nice shot by Booker.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
The Warriors lead by 15.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Oh, he picked him clean. Payton against Allen. Pass to Rollins. Here's O'Neal for 3. Knocks down the long J. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Shannon gets it to go. MP inside. He's covered by O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And that's going to send MP to the free throw line. That one on O'Neal. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Rollins. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For
Another game, another win.
Thanks so much, MP. I needed this one bad.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
Sometimes you just
Quiet out there tonight.
Everything okay tonight? How's that back feel?
I'm good, Burn. How about you, man? Squad on point tonight?
Yeah, the usual aches and pains, but nothing I can't handle.
Of course.
I'm a little more nervous than usual, though.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Tonight means more than most. I can't stand those guys.
I ain't never seen Burn all riled up. I thought you loved everybody, man.
I do, but my first training job was over there. And without getting into a long story, it didn't work out.
Man, I thought you had been here your whole career.
I landed here. I'm happy. But I do have a long memory.
Say no more. I'll make sure I put these chumps in their place, man. You already know.
Appreciate that, MP.
Got you.
MP about to tear the roof
Road
off.
to the finals is a lot easier if you win this one.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA. And we've watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. Take a look at the Warriors. They're sitting pretty, second place, looking to take the top spot. And, of course, there's Los Angeles. Just need to take it a game at a time.
Yeah, and I think the Clippers, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Now, Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. MP out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Chris Dunn is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Kispert in at the small forward position. Oh, how about that slam? Whoa! Here's VanVleet. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And we are honored, truly honored, to be here on Martin Luther King Day, a special day, Greg, on the NBA calendar.
It is. Traditionally, the games in Memphis and Atlanta, a chance to reflect and celebrate Dr. King. It's one of the best days of the season by far.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
They double-team VanVleet. Kispert wide open. He fires. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Curry finds MP. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. For 3, Kispert. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you. What's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite. And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Over to the wing. Dunn, wide open. He fires. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to MP. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA. The Warriors, number 1.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
No coverage that time.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on MP. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Pacers.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Inside, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
MP passes to Robinson. Butler kicks to MP. And off the glass, that one's good. MP's got 11.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He scored 32 points, and he was dialed in with his shooting. Very few misses out there. And his play is what allowed them to finally bust free. Snapping a losing streak like that is huge for a team's confidence. Kevin, it'll be interesting to see if he can help them get another W tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Beasley's checked in for the Warriors. Los Angeles with another miss. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Golden State moving the ball around. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Big group set. Teams deciding to change it up. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Right, Van Vliet out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Kispert in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Warriors leading by 3. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Curry with him. Zubac defending. MP outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Leonard with no one around. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 14.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
MP dishes to Robinson. Back to MP. Lets the three fly. And another three for Golden State.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Clippers. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
A three from Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
MP passes to Curry. Back to MP. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. MP, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's done in the corner. Pass to Zubac. They double team Van Vliet. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Stolen by Kispert. And it's done in the corner. And the first half is now in the books. Warriors lead by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to...
Thanks for being...
At times in the past, we've teased the fans for how they voted. But it's not easy, man. There's a lot of talented guys out here. I love to see who's leading so far.
Don't give them too much credit.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Golden State Warriors. Thank you for being with us. Now,
and thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Setting the floor for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Mitchell Robinson out there with MP. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
MP against Leonard. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Beyond the arc. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
A moment here to see the stats for Butler. Some impressive play from him over the last month. Putting up about 10 points a night, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Dunn looking over the floor. Fires the three. Robinson pulls it in. Warriors leading by 4. Here's MP. MP converting the tough bucket. Oh, wow, guys. Doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Curry against Van Vliet. Outside, Bogdanovich. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 6.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Curry finds MP. Puts it up. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. MP's got 25 points. Clippers trail by 4. For 3, Kispert. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Back to MP. Another miss by MP. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Done. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see.
Substitution on the court.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. From outside, off the mark.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
We've got Fred Van Vliet. Bogdanovich is out there with Kispert. Then there's Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Warriors leading by 9. A 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. RJ, what have you noticed about the young players that enter the NBA today?
Unfortunately, the NBA is now tasked with teaching players how to play basketball. The NBA wasn't a teaching league 20 years ago. Now it is. A lot of players are spending their 1st, 2nd, and even 3rd year learning how to play basketball. That was not always the case. They used to go to college and play for Hall of Fame coaches for 4 years.
From beyond the arc, it's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dunn kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Kispert. With some art. And the rejection by MP.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Podziemski finds MP. Yep, that one goes. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Kawhi Leonard. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Clippers let me know the status. Right now, he's saying it might be a severely sprained ankle, which is something every player hates to hear. Right in the heart of the schedule, this is a major blow. The coaches are going to find out a lot about their team. Guys?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And that is just stunning
dribbling the ball. So many moves and amazingly quick to boot.
Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here.
Look at this.
For the Warriors.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, it really put the hammer down.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. MP deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Kispert. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Karen, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson.
Good game, MP. Way to bring the effort tonight.
9 MP.
don't even know what's coming for them.
What's up, MP?
Terrell, what's up, my man? How's it doing?
There he is. MP, how you feeling tonight? You ready to drop 40 on these fools?
You already know. Whatever it takes, man.
Good, because I need this one bad.
Yeah? Why's that?
I don't like them.
What?
I'm from there. You didn't know that?
I didn't know that. Sorry about that.
It's all good. But if we lose tonight, I'm going to hear from my sister, my brother-in-law, my nephew, my auntie, even my mom.
You already know I know. We can't have that.
You can't.
All right, well, let me go out here and take care of that. I'll see you after the game, my man.
That's it.
See you.
So we got that thing set up. Now it's like, play me song. No, it's going right now, they're very well when listening to us on his own. Am I? Are you sure they're going to find listening players? You know how I'm listening to radio it in. Why would you even do this? How many games? You know what? People are very comfortable in taking
Up, MP.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word along with your issue and see the guest relations team will respond immediately. Remember, Thunder fans, we still have tickets available to you for our games. Stop by the ticket booth to get more information. Thunder fans, don't forget to come to the next home game because every single one of you will see your home rock the
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Warriors, they're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference. And, of course, the Oklahoma City Thunder, they're 4 spots behind them.
Well, I think for Golden State, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. MP is out there with Trace Jackson Davis, and it's Butler in at the 3. And for the Thunder, they've got Williams, Lugans Dort out there with Topic. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Green in at the 5 down low. And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one in his way.
And one of the objectives of any team is to take down your rivals. MP may be humble, but he doesn't want his game, or more importantly, his team, to be overshadowed. Clearly, that motivation has been a driving factor in their success to this point in those key games.
All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
BA, health is #1 for me. When teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Back to MP. Oh, another miss by MP. And it's Dort with the ball for OKC. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Pass to Topic. The 3 from Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. MP, that one's good.
Well, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. From deep, MP, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. MP's got 7.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29th.
Substitution on the floor.
Through the work. .105 left in the first quarter. Here's Jang. Three-pointer off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
To the paint. Will it go? Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Shot's good by Hart.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Outside Carter. Pass to Moody. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart passes to Holmgren. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Stolen by Carter. MP way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Malik Beasley is out there with Javon Carter. Then it's MP, then it's Moody, and it's Post in at the center position.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Hart. Here's Jang. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Oh, MP staying focused despite the tight contest.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 0.
Now here's Wallace. Moody defends. Inside. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. Pass to Jang. Caruso outside. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they definitely made some plays, but never got into any kind of rhythm and just couldn't keep up.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it, because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He had 25 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Green's checked in for Oklahoma City. Topic comes in for Hart. Counted from distance. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And the called by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Pachemski into the lane. On the wing, MP. The kick out, Curry to halt the run. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Green. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Curry. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing. I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it.
So it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The loss of Mitchell Robinson makes a big impact. He's physical presence for them, an intimidator, and huge on the glass.
Changes the rotation. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Golden State Warriors.
They're getting...
Appreciate you joining.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. MP really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Draymond Green, Topic out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren against MP. Oh, MP gets it through the tight D inside.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's MP taking it inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
To the left side wing from deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's MP. Getting it done inside, MP.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And there's the screen. Here's Williams. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's MP. Jackson Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that
He's checked in for Wallace. The Warriors also with a sub. MP's checked in. On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with MP, and it's Butler in at the 3. Outside Pajemski. Pass to MP. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Green finds Holmgren. They double him with MP. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 25 points.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Holmgren drives in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Curry looking it over. MP right side. Topic grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And they take the lead. He's got 22.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
To the inside. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Oh, MP buries the triple.
Absolutely fearless by MP. What a huge bucket.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. Here's Curry. And here's MP. He shoots a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Pass to MP. From downtown. The shot no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. Williams passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big-time shot there.
Rebounded by Green. Williams against Curry. Toward outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
Now Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. MP absolutely sure of himself in that instance, and the young man delivers.
Williams passes to Dort, and they go to the intentional foul.
Trace Jackson-Davis. Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. MP shot is off. Here's Topic. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
Hey, you tried. I'll probably have to skip the family reunion, though.
Good teams win games like these.
you still there?
Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Doubling back on you, I had to refocus. If I were you, to be honest, I wouldn't approach us. Out in the world, ready. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Come to the hood, I give you a tour. They were content with life, but I wanted more. Thinking of ways of getting my foot in the door. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion.
Are you still there?
All of the homies we had turning to ghosts. We didn't know any better or know how to cope. Had to try out for the team, then wait on results. That was St. Andrew, I hated the coach. Entering raffles, I was just doing the most. Paying to play for the shows, you know how it goes. Sliding with ass, we were just struggling on unemployment, back on the ropes. I had to get it in motion, get it in motion. Listen to quick on the radio, then were the days. Balancing options, getting in so many ways. So many plays, I ended up playing it safe. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion, let's get it in motion. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, go. Watching you is making me vomit, I'm dominant, juggling how many flows. Please don't compare me to none of these.